Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing on this fine Wednesday? I guess midday for me, 12:05, night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. Hope you're good. Hope you're doing well. I am doing okay. Maurice sends his love. He says hello as always. How are we all? Hey, yeah, I say hey. What's going on? How are you, Toby? FIFA, welcome. Nice to have you here. Nem, you claim. Woohoo! Yeah. Thank you very much. And Nem, you claimed your rightful spot as first. I appreciate you and everything you stand for. Literally, like a split second after I went live. I'm proud of you. You're seeing last stream's chat? I mean, that's odd. Interesting. That should be right. Phone died as soon as you went live. Whoops. Oh, well. Your phone's trying to tell you something. I'm even wearing my funky shirt today. I put it on last night to go live, but then that happened, so I didn't. Now, FIFA, you did the hey command when I wasn't here, so let's do it quick for you. Bubbles is gonna help me extend that clip a little bit so that it so that it's not quite so dissatisfying. But I'm okay. I slept alright. Had a rough night. Neighbors been starting to be quite threatening, and we're feeling a bit unsafe at the moment. So after stream, we're probably going to go and file a police report. And yeah, so that's fun. Not something I recommend, but we're here. I like y'all, so it's always a good time. Yeah. Always a good time to stream, and it keeps my brain active. That's why you live in the middle of nowhere. Unfortunately, I am in an apartment complex in a lower socioeconomic area, which makes me even more feeling unsafe. But you know, it's what we could afford. But yeah, but did I get a haircut? No, I just had a shower. I did trim my beard on Monday. I shaved and I trimmed my beard, so that's my beard. But I also did just have a shower, which I'll be honest, I don't do nearly enough. So that's why my hair looks all fresh and fancy. Really delicious coffee. I got up like an hour ago. But okay, let's have a party, shall we, everyone? So first things first, we'll do what we always do these days at the start of stream. We're just going to head over to the Ghast farm, get ourselves another couple stacks of gunpowder for our rocket supply. But look at what we were working on last time. We did this gorgeous pond, and I'm so excited. Like, we gotta get ourselves some slime. We're gonna have to try and find a swamp. We're gonna have to get to a swamp. I wouldn't be too the Ghast farm. I wouldn't be too excited. it's just a platform. But we did this gorgeous pond for chocolate beans, our Lord and Savior, which I'm super happy about. We built this tree, which let's now that things have grown, let's actually get things. Let's actually deal with that. So sad you missed that because of 4th of July. That's alright. I would like to have any bone meal out here. I do have some bone meal out here. Delicious. But I do have all of my sat right next to the mortars and started having a panic attack. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly pleasant. So I think to like there would be good. Maybe a little bit longer. So with that. Yeah, let's go one. I love that they implemented this feature. I just wish they would do it for actual pines too. Okay, so now we just want to grab some bone meal. But I do have so you can right click on vines, like on anything except actual vines. So you can do it on glowberries, you can do it on crimson vines, kelp, I think, as well, stuff like that. You can right click on the bottom of it with shears and it'll stop it growing past that point, which is just awesome. It means you don't have to have string everywhere. Yeah, I think that's alright. Not the biggest fan of this tree, but it's okay. Oh, we have to use string because bedrock sucks. Oh, that didn't come in like 118? I think it was 118 that was confused. You didn't get that in 118? That's... I thought they tried to do some parody stuff in 118. I'm surprised you didn't get that. Let's grab our map. Some rockets. And let's head to the nether. Maybe it did come in, don't know. I don't play Minecraft enough. Like every day, that's valid. Spore, how are you, my friend? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you popping on. We're just heading over to the ghast farm, get ourselves some more gunpowder. We'll probably spend about 10 minutes there or so. Ba-bum-ba-doo. So, map. So I think southeast is the direction we wish to be. Making dinner at the moment? Oh, good, oh, good. What you having? Anything exciting? Should I be jealous? Am I coming over? Go a bit more south. Just hamburgers, ooh, nice. Everyone loves a good hamburger. Here we go, and up we go. Oh, that was close. Just ate dinner with barbecue chicken pizza. That's awesome. I have been, my breakfast has been some leftover gozleme. That we ordered last night, but our appetite was a bit killed by everything that was going on. How's my arrow situation? Pretty good. Alright, so let's set that 4-minute timer. And then throw you in there. And now we shoot the ghasts with our bow while having our looting sword and our off. My aim is terrible today. It's really hard to hit those ones. And I set a 4-minute timer just so that any drops that I get in this time period will still be there when we go to collect them. People just need to be kinder. Yeah, it'd be nice. And we've tried to be super respectful and polite and friendly with us. The reason he has my number is because I wanted to extend the olive branch. Be like, hey, let us know if we're being a bit too loud. But every time he's like sworn at us and been very abusive and rude and disrespectful, and he expects us to give him 100% respect, but he doesn't give us a single iota. And last night he was like, I try to give him a heads up when I'll be streaming at night. And last night I let him know, and he's like, you have to meet me in the car park at 8:30, and I was like, I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. Because that statement is synonymous with let's have a fight. Noted, Grace. Not having the best rates today, but yeah. So let's try and move on a bit. But oh yeah, I changed my Discord timer. What does everyone think? To them, did you know we have a Discord? Maurice will think you're cool if you join. What do you guys think of that one? I think it's cute. I'm more interested in people joining the more interested in joining the people joining the Discord than following, to be quite honest. Oh yeah, Grace just sent me a message saying we probably shouldn't discuss it too much on stream. For safety reasons. And I'm like, yeah, valid. But yeah, fun time to be alive, I'll tell you what. Don't get Twitch notifications if the Discord is handy to see when you stream. Yeah, like, I mean, I get like 10 Twitch notifications a day, so... yeah, I don't tend to pay much attention to them. I'm friends with too many active streamers that it's not worth it for me to look at the notifications. Like, for me it's like... And like, I watch streams when I'm like in a mood to watch streams. So like, I'll see who's live at the time that I want to watch streams. That being said though, Bellabun's stream notifications are very, very enticing to get you to come and join. I straight up went in like 20 minutes before stream just because I didn't want to get eaten. Not seeing all the chat? That's weird. That's my 4-minute timer. Have you tried restarting your Twitch? Yeah, I know she's live at the moment. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, she went live about, I don't know, half an hour or so before I did. So I went and hung out there for a little bit. Just to kind of chill out a bit. She has a very relaxing persona, which is good for pre-stream chats. Alright, 43 gunpowder, let's grab a smidgen more. Pretty sure I just set that timer. Alright, I think I'm about to finish my coffee. Let's see how long it takes your fave streamer to stream at the same time as Lappy. Yeah, it's less than ideal, but hey, I've been doing a lot more day streams recently, which means you get to watch me more. You know, while you're working, but you know, same thing. Now I'm about to finish my coffee, so I give you 15 minutes before coffee arrives, yeah? Seems to always be the case. She always arrives just after I finish my coffee. Day. Life every day. I should hope you like me, Bubbles. You're engaged to me. Life all day. Life and every day. I get so many gas tears from this farm though, it's ridiculous. And like, all I want is gunpowder. I get more gas tears. I'm like, please, Daddy, give me the powder, please. I just wish to make things go boom. I wish to shoot off. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Dance with me, guys. Ba-ba-ba. Just chill. Fine. Killing ghasts. That's what I like to do. And if you guys are interested in how this thing works, I mean, it's just a platform in the Soul Sand Valley, but I've specifically got it 4 chunks precisely, because I read something about only like 2 ghasts being able to spawn in 1 chunk at a time, so this allows us to get more rates. And then the torches are there to stop skeletons spawning and taking up the rates. The problem is when I'm in there and ghasts spawn, they tend to destroy the torches, so that's less than ideal. So ghasts are actually like 5 blocks wide. So we've got these rings over the ceiling every 5 blocks, so they can't actually move at all when they're in there. Well, they can't fly out, which just means they're trapped, they're stuck, so it's super easy for us to shoot them off, kill them, and get our life sorted. I might there's a interesting trick where only so many skeletons can exist nearby each other for them to spawn in a Soul Sand Valley. So I might get some named skeletons just under the platform. And named mobs don't count towards the mob cap, but they will count towards there's skeletons around, so we can't spawn anymore. So that should hopefully increase the rates without having to have 17 million torches, because light does decrease efficiency of mob farms. Even though, like, ghasts don't care about light limit, the algorithm does, and the less light there is, the more spawns you'll get. So it'd be good to do that at some point, probably. I don't know. I probably won't put in a collection system, because I kind of like coming in here and doing this all manually. Yeah, so, I don't know, I like having a lot of my farms be quite manual and not automatic. I like having chores to do, things that are a bit more interesting, because I don't want to be AFKing in this world. I've only done it once, and that's all I really want to do. That's right, there is a box there. Oh. And that's gone forever. Okay. How we going? Oof, not the greatest gunpowder run today. And this time we had like 2 full stacks. So let's do one more. One more lot of 4 minutes and then we'll head back. Oh, skeleton. I have 8 torches. Let's spam that spot when we go back. And yeah, like ideally at some point I'd like to get a passive mob farm going that's under our base. But with 118, it's you have to do a lot of caving before they will even like do anything. So yeah. So for now, this is a good way for us to get gunpowder until we spend like several streams just going through and lighting up caves, and probably using like the Tweakaroo free cam mod to see what caves need to be lit up and stuff like that. So yes, it's the most wonderful time of the stream. Shooting our gas, watching skeletons spawn, and listening to the screams. It's the most wonderful time of the stream. I love, like, I've got a like fairly family-friendly channel, and before stream today, I've just been like singing Avenue Q, and I'm like, well, that's not family-friendly. Shouldn't be getting into that. For those that don't know what Avenue Q is, it is a musical that's essentially Sesame Street for adults. Hydrate, thank you very much, Toby, my love. I appreciate ya, ya big boy. I hate you. I'm a big kid now. You ruined my rights. I hate you. How dare you exist? Disgusting. There in your flashy gold armor, peacocking. Ugh. Disgusting. Bet you're going to a club and using cheesy pickup lines too. Ugh. Negging? Gross. I'm not wearing underwear today. No, I'm not wearing underwear today. Not that you probably care much about my underwear. Still, nonetheless, I'm gonna say that I'm not wearing underwear today. Probably one of the only songs that I can sing on stream. And for the record, I am wearing underwear today. As a general rule, I'm always wearing underwear. I'm even in pants. They're pajama pants, but that's unimportant, right? But how are you, dragon? My love, my true desire. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mess. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way. Oh, I want it that way. Hello, sir. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. There's a part of me that's like, we have a lot of blaze rods. We have a lot of gas tiers. Should we be killing everything with end crystals? But then the other part of me is like, no? Why should I be doing that, brain? That seems dangerous and convoluted. Dangerous and convoluted does seem like my general motto. How we doing? Yeah, that's better. 2.5 stacks. I'm good for that. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Top up me arrows. But. And down we go. Alright, what? I mean, no, that scaffolding definitely despawned. What am I talking about? I'm like, let's get that scaffolding. It's like, there's no way that exists, so. Northwest! Ahoy! Adventure! It's fun being friends with friends. Ba-ba. Yes, I think it might be time to set up a, yeah, east-ish. Might be time to set up a, I want to go directly east, yeah. Might be time to set up a slime farm soon. I'm thinking about doing the new, the swamp variety. because I don't know the seed and I don't particularly feel like trawling through caves to try and find a slime chunk. Also, it just seems more fun. And in fact, I'll probably try and do it in a way that has me fighting the slimes. Because that is more fun. Dun, 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 dun. Ha! You big god. Sire. Actually, I think I've got paper over here. In the misc of the chests. Bum-ba-da-oh. Yeah, that should be enough. Boop. Nice, slowly getting our box filled. And then... well, that one. Nice. And you. Ba-da-da-da-dun-da-dun-da-da. Yeah, it's a bit of a chill day today. I'm here for that. Chocolate beans. Ooh. I think you're stuck. Move, my boy. There are so many places that he can get stuck, but when he is playing in the pond, it's so cute. Go. 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 Sir. Let's... I just want you to be happy, but I also do not want to change this pond, because it is my favorite thing I've ever done. When I first put him in, he was like jumping around in this bubble column, and it was so adorable. Alright. Give me a moment, guys. Love you to bits. Well, that was first. How we doing? Just had a detective doing the door knocking around in our building, investigating a homicide. So that's interesting. Well, there's that, I guess. All right, let's well, let's get back into the action, shall we? Now I was flying around this in creative yesterday, and in a copy of this world. No, it wasn't in the building, but they have a lead that connects them to someone around this area. So what I want to do is just add a little bit of extra branch to the top to fill out the top of the canopy, and I think that will help us. I know, right? Alright, so let's grab some more fences, because I think I want to do it with those. Have any more scaffolding? There, we sure do. But something interesting about talking to a detective with an octopus on your shoulder, while in a button-up shirt, pajama pants, and Ugg boots. Oh man, what a time to be alive, right? So we just want to do a little bit, nothing too far branching out, but just maybe something like that. Just so we can get some more top tree coverage. Like that. And I think that'll help with the general shape. But as I said in the stream on Monday, trees are not really my forte, especially oak trees. I'm trying to get good at them. They're the big thing in this game that I struggle with so much, and I'm trying to learn how to do them and have it not be such a struggle. And it just takes practice and playing around with different techniques, different ideas, trying to figure things out, taking inspiration from different people. Because at the end of the day, following block for block tutorials don't really help you learn anything. It's about learning the thought process behind building the trees. And that's what I'm trying to learn, is figuring out the thought process that I need to do. So in order to, get things up and running. So I'm trying to kind of go for a more airy look. Having a bit more in the way of falling. Having a bit more in the way of air spaces in between leaves and stuff to give it a bit more of a fluffy look. That. And mainly trying to focus on the ends of branches for the leaves, because that's how trees tend to be, but I also say that's how a lot of good tree builders do things. And I'm also trying... I've tried so many different like thoughts and stuff. Just came back after like 30 minutes or whatever, don't know how long, and it came back at the perfect time for us to actually be building trees now. Exceptional. One thing you'll learn about me is that I really hate... I love custom trees, and I really want to be good at building custom trees, but I hate building custom trees. I really struggle with them. Do maybe at that job. You. Something like that. Now, I think like every tree that we build in this area is going to be kind of different in its style and thought process, because like we want to try and figure out what we like and how to do it in a way that is good for us, that we like, that looks good, and it's all about experimenting and figuring out the best way to make me not hate these custom trees. And we've aimed for good like branch coverage, and like the skeleton. I often find like the skeletons of my trees look really good, but then when I get the leaves on them, they just look like trash. So hopefully, which means one day I'll be very good at making dead trees. But unfortunately, I'm trying to make real trees today. I'm generally pretty good at like fantasy trees and stuff like that, and we'll just kind of sprinkle in a bit of just like roughness and stuff around. And we'll do the kind of bottom branches before we do the top ones. And when we do the underside leaves, we're gonna try and use birch, so we've got a bit of a gradient leading up, and we might even do like these top ones with like azalea, but we'll see. I think these need to be a bit taller, these branches. Like that. You. Something like that, that. Okay. I think this might be looking alright. Hard for me to tell though. Bum 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 ba ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. And we still want to be able to see some of the wood and the branches. Anyone remember the old, like, Minecraft damage sound? It was just... It's essentially just a big ooft. Which I always love a good big ooft. Uh-huh. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Yeah. Let's do something like that. Yeah. Like you. Uh-huh. Fluffy, you need to learn how to jump. I know you're white, but you need to learn to jump. Yeah, just gonna be a chill stream today, I think, guys. But, Toby, you remarked on my energy levels at the start of the stream. They're always... my intros are always like that, but, my intros are always like that. It's not necessarily what the energy levels for the whole stream is gonna be, though. That was very impolite. Shotgun. Nope. That was certainly not. There we go. Nope. And there we go. Here we go. But guys, I think by calling it, I ruined it. Coffee hasn't arrived yet. Very disappointing. I think this has the potential to be good, guys. We're not there yet, but I think it has the potential. I think we have the potential for a decent tree here. And like my goal here is to try not to turn any of these into willow trees, because turning them into willow trees is my usual I hate this technique. Because I can make them look good if they're a willow tree. I can't like it's my way to turn oak tree. Like if I try to build an oak tree and I hate it, I add roots and make it a willow tree, and it tends to look okay. But I want to learn how to do oak trees, not willow trees. Sweet. So yeah, now we just want to add some fullness of canopy, kind of top up the top side of it. I think these branches need to be taller, because currently the canopy itself is going to be higher. So let's grab those fences again. Yeah, this has good potential, guys. Like that. That. That's way too patent. Yeah. Oh. Thank you for the boop. That's really unassuming. I was like, what was that? Thank you for redeeming that, Bubbles. Appreciate the 10 bits. Yeah, I added a few more sound alert stuff the other day. I think it was Monday. And I generally try to have them at a super affordable rate so they get used. Like they are only 10 bits. Which, you know, is still real world money and not channel points, but I think it's pretty affordable. It's essentially, you're essentially just throwing me 10 cents. Toss 10 cents to your lapper, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your laughter, oh friend of humanity. Toss a coin to your laughter, oh valley of plenty. Channel point sounds I don't really want to do. You are in danger. I don't really want to do channel point sounds. Like, for the channel point sounds, I like having the ones that are, that are like purposeful, which is like the haze and the buys and stuff. I like the sound alerts. Thank you. I like having the sound alerts be bits, but they're also like super cheap bits. The nice thing about like the fences as the branches here is they like come with an automatic like airspace. Which is handy. Alright, now we haven't done the bottom side yet. Let's get a little bit of like kind of fullness into the canopy here, into the underside. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Navigating around here is not super easy. Alright, let's have a look. I'm semi-hopeful about this. Oh, that's actually a really good shape. Hot damn. That's looking really good so far. So now we want to grab some birch leaves and we just want to start layering in a bit down on the underside. And that's adding a little bit of gradient and color difference to the underside, making it look like the leaves are in shadow that are underneath. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-nay. Ba-da-ba-bam. And not adding too much to the underside here. Don't want to completely change the shape because I think the shape is actually good. Now I've got at least one more big boy tree I want to build today after this one, which is in the wheat field. But then I've got a few smaller trees I want to get done too. That's not scaffolding. Oh, yeah. couple like that. Big boy tree, you know it. I'm a big tree now. Alright, let's have a flyaway and let's have a look. I don't know about you guys, I think that's actually looking pretty good. I think we need a little bit of leafage here. Kind of connecting these areas a bit. That area needs a little bit of a tweak there. Like that. Now we've got a tree that I'm actually mostly happy with. Now it's just about like pushing and pulling. That's a bit square. So, do something like that. Yeah, that's better. Maybe a... that? Like, we've got the tree to a point where I can see what's wrong. My issue a lot of the time with trees is I never quite know what's wrong. Whereas like at this point, where it's mostly good, that's a bit strange there. Now it's just a matter of pushing and pulling because we can see what bits stick out. Kind of weird from this side. Need to fill in this area a bit, I think. Oop. That went well. Let's just kind of expand up just a smidgen. Trying to connect these areas a little bit. Maybe. Oh, I'm like out of leaves. Sorry, we can grab some more. Alright, that's feeling a little bit better in its shaping now. We definitely want to like round out this spot a little bit more. So we'll need to do some more resource collecting. It looks really good from this end. From this angle, less so. That's one of the hard things with trees, is trying to get all the angles to look good, which is easier said than done. Alright, that's cooler, that's better. Let's just kind of take this bit down a little. I think this is a bit low here. Instead of placing extra birch leaves, let's just... I mean, we'll still have some placed, but let's mainly replace. I think that's alright. Maybe get rid of that one leaf there, it's looking a little square. Or instead, let's do that instead. Yeah, that's less square. Nice. Let's have a look from over here. It doesn't matter too much from over here. We're not going to be building a whole lot over here. I think it looks pretty good from over here, so that's good. Over here, steampunk area, I think looks mostly. This little bit's a bit weird, so let's get rid of that. Almost didn't activate my wings. Alright, that little bit looks kind of weird as well, so let's get a little bit of connection action here. That. Alright. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Now let's have a look from like aerial view-ish. I think that looks pretty good from aerial. And we can like swoop into the canopy here and make a little home. Which I'm just gonna put a torch in here. So the canopy's lit up a little bit. Yeah, I like this a lot. And I don't think I'm gonna add any glowberries to this, because I actually like this quite a lot as it is. However, I think this could be a really good apple tree. Oop. Any more I made? Nope. So let's try this. So we want to just do like that in a few spots. Some up here. I think that's cool. They're definitely looking a bit disconnected though, so we should go to a spruce forest and get some ferns to connect them up. Or some dead bushes would also work. I know where a desert is. I don't necessarily know where the spruce forest, where a tiger is. But, you know, always worth an explore. I mean, we should check that we don't have any already. Yeah, I think those will look really good. It's apples. So let's have a quick squiz in the plant chest. See if I have any ferns. Here. I do not have any ferns, so let's go find some ferns. Let's grab our tool chest while we are at it. So we'll need our shears on us. That is, they are in there, yeah? Okay, let's have a quick look at our coordinate list. See if we have a tiger or anything on here. Nah, we don't. That's alright. Tell me, O mighty dispenser, which direction will we travel today? Northwest. Exciting. So, northwest, let's go this way. And we're looking for a tiger or a mega tiger, so that we can get some ferns. 3. Because I'm going to want ferns regardless. Guess what time it is? That's... it's 1:15. I don't know. Time for a re-emergence of the Jonas Brothers? Oh. Hello. Oh, it's nap time. Oh, good. Have a wonderful nap, my love. Maurice will keep you safe and watch out for you as always. Iceberg. I am 344 minus 10 at 91. Beautiful. Wahoo 2. Good to know that's here. I love ice as a building block. I think it looks epic. But I've been told I'm not allowed to build any more snow stuff for a little while. Because I did a lot of ice and snow stuff on the last Captain Crops ever. Ooh. Little bit of hiccuping. Oh my god, hello. Why have we never gone northwest before? Wow. Mushroom Island. Minus 127. Minus 1537. This is all like super close to us. This is awesome. That is tiny. This is a tiny one. That's really cool. Interesting. Need a nap time command? Load for me, baby. Aha, aha, load of thumb in, baby. I've written it down, Grace, so I can look into it before next stream. I do like the idea of a nap time. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Tiger. Delicious. I mean, let's just write this in. Tiger 786 2022. I will want to find a mega tiger for our logging camp, but it's good for now. Let's pick up that box because I know I'm gonna lose it. I've already lost it. There it is. Top tier, everybody. I want to grab a bunch of these because these are like really good decorations, and I want to use a bunch of hanging plants on the deck. And like when we do the like the botanist's house and workshop, we're definitely gonna need a bunch of these. And we can automate it as well, like we can make a fern farm, which we might do at some point, but for now, let's just gather up a bunch of ferns. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. Because ferns are tall, so they look they work really well as like hanging plant stuff. Because they will actually like connect up to the block above the plant pot. So they work really, really well for things like connecting up the plant pots to apples, or just turning them into hanging plants. We might not like these. We might want to go with like mangrove propagules, which I like quite a lot, or with the dead bushes, which also works really, really well because it like it looks like it's like a branch that's drooping down a little. But I think this might be the first like custom oak tree that I've ever made that I actually like. I think is actually pretty good. So top tier, everyone. We're getting there. Almost. Shears are almost dead. Got a good amount. All right. Got a bit over 3.5 stacks. That should do us for now. Need to make sure to replace those shears in here. But let's do that because I'll be honest. I mean, I know we came like southeast, so we can just kind of. We came northwest. So we should be able to go roughly southeast and find it. But worst comes to worst, we can follow the compass back to spawn, and that will take us to. We got a portal there that'll take us home. So worst comes to worst, but hopefully we should be able to just go this way. Ba-dum-ba. But man, I tell you what. Trees, man. Like, some people can just do trees. I have to put so much thought into it. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-da-dum-bum, babe. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba. Bum 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 boo. Bum bum bum. Alright, that's our flower forest. Which means we should be like just here-ish. On the other side of this mountain. Yes! Beautiful! We're starting to get to know our surroundings. Oh, that tree looks so good. Me likey. You know what? I think we deserve a proper night's sleep, don't you? I do. Into the master bedroom we go. No sleeping on the sofa for us today! Bum bum boo. I think bamboo is probably tall enough to work too. So we'll see. Even cactus. We'll see how the ferns look, because the ferns should kind of blend in a bit with the... Yeah, I think the ferns are a good choice. Because they won't be too... obtuse. Alright. I like this. I think this is a really good tree. Go us, everybody. We did good. I'm happy. Ooh, that looks like it doesn't have a fern on it. We made an apple tree, guys, and I really like it. Yeah! Oh. Yeah! And I definitely want, like, an apple on the ground. This is cool. I'm really happy. That's a good tree. Now I just want to hang a lantern. Yeah! Yeah, boy, I like my tree, I like my tree. I like that tree. That's a good tree. That's a nice tree. Yeah! Alright, we've got one more tree we want to build, which is going to be really annoying to do scaffolding wise, but it's gonna be right here. Gonna get a good amount of like coverage of these big trees here, which I think will be really good. And once we've done like all the landscaping and decoration and get the trees in and stuff, then we'll go through and we'll fix all the crops that we've destroyed from flying around looking at trees from different angles. Whoa. I'm just... Yeah, we're doing some good stuff, guys. It's like... This world was feeling so bare just like a week ago. But now we've got like farms in, landscaping in, we've got this awesome pond, some custom trees, we've got roads. This is like feeling so much more. It's awesome. Like until like a week or so ago, we were still living out of this area. Things are coming along. And I am very happy with that. I think we want to build like a cart in this area here. With like some hay bales and stuff on it. I think could be cool. Hello. Geisha kissed me. I am proud of you. Yeah. Well, generally when it comes to a big, like, thought-provoking project like a big tree, I need a break between them. And I'm pretty sure we're, like, super out of resources to build the next one, so... That'll be our break, doing some more resource collecting. Let's, do I have much in here? Alright, so let's have a look at leaves. Yeah! You know, just what your physio's been begging you to do for like 3 months now. Alright, we're kind of okay on leaves, but not really. We're definitely gonna want some more. Logs. We might be okay on logs. Might be okay on fences, but we probably need more. Slabs and stairs were probably good. Yeah, let's go chop some more trees and let's get some more leaves. So that's silk touch. Need to get mending on this bad boy. Let's top up our rockets. Beautiful. This will give us good sapling return. Got some big boy trees here. Ba-ba-da-bum. How are our tools going? We're doing pretty alright. We'll definitely want to go to the villages at some point today to get a couple more mending books for our hoes. just remember, guys, I'm purposely not naming any of my tools and stuff in this world. So if you guys want to suggest a name for anything, there is a channel point redemption of, I think, 2k points to suggest the name for something in this world, whether it's a tool, a building, a pet, an area. I don't necessarily have to listen to it. It is a suggestion, of course, but I'd love to see some suggestions come in for like my tools and armor and elytra and things. You can't rename chocolate beans. And like, that being said, we don't really have any pets, but we do have tools and gear and houses and buildings. No, we're not renaming chocolate beans. He's already named. You can't rename something that's named. That's a thing. I think that's good. We don't need to name him our Lord and Savior to know that he's our Lord and Savior. Man, it's only been an hour and a half. Lord. Might be a shorter stream today, I'm not sure. I'm a tired boy. You know, I've been under a lot of stress the last day, so we'll see how I'm feeling, though. Blessed are those who look upon the chocolate beans. On the couch. You could even name one of our trees if you'd like. Like our apple tree. Hello. How you doing, my love? Guys. She kissed me. She did it again. Where's Maurice's? Not what I meant, but okay. Very happy with that, he is. Oop, I'm not in the live scene. Let's go. Let's go! Go and go and go with Milo. Not a sponsor. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba bum ba bum bum bay. I could eat a man all day and call his name that Dave. I don't know what I just said. I apologize. Always apologize. Boop. As in, I always apologize. Not you should always apologize. Be yourself. Never apologize for being. Except for me. I will apologize for being. For I have trauma and ADHD. Bum 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 ba-dum whoa 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 whoa. Do 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 do. But can I just point out how cool it is that And I know it's generally a customary thing to, like, often you'll follow people who rate you and stuff to check them out. Yes, it is you. You are the drummer. But, like, look at that top left screen. Sweet followed me. They said they want to check out what I've been doing in this world. That's very, very cool of him to say. Don't know if it'll happen, but I'm like, I do love a good sweet. Bumba. This is the same way I felt when when Pearl liked my tweet. Boom. And when I had a great Twitter exchange with Top Mass. I'm just like, famous people like me. They should. I'm a kobold madman. How we? Oh, 37, plenty. That's enough. This one, I think. That's where we want to go. Dun 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 dun. So let's turn all that into their wood. Let's go put it there. Pond. Alright, that should be enough wood to get us through the next tree. Maybe not the next couple trees, but I definitely want another big oak tree over here, but I'm not going to do that today. I need to do a lot of work on this area. I'll probably try and get the barn in place. I don't know if I'm going to do a barn. I've been thinking to myself recently, I kind of want to do like a cattle ranch, like a dairy farm, like a swine farm, have like different farms for the different animals. But I'm not sure. I might. Or I could just do a barn. I don't have a ton of real estate here. So we will see, but certainly an intriguing concept. Speaking of intriguing concept. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apple. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-bum-bum. Down we go. And yeah. 9. Crafting table, we have 1. Yeah. 2. Grab an item frame. 4. You booped me, guys. I don't know if I shall survive. What shall I do, for I have been booped? I want to do... So if I throw like this there, and then... Often I'll use this for like potato sacks or stuff, but... What if, and then we do like you and that, and it'll kind of looks like a apple barrel in the context? Maybe? I don't know. It's a little detail. Why not? And time to harvest the leaves. The leaves will harvest the leaves. Slowly create these dead trees. They're not weird wells, they're beautiful wells. I love them. They're just tiny and cool. Like, I could make a bigger well, but I just don't see a need to. I really like the wells and how they look. I'll fight you on this, Chris. My wells deserve love. Look, I'm sure you probably would win in a fight because I have the feeling that you'd play dirty and I wouldn't. But that means I would win out of honor because you would be disqualified for cheating. Like, I can see us like going for like a bit of a fist fight and you pulling out like 7 9s. A deep subject? You win with your cuteness? I don't know, I can be pretty cute when I wanna. Okay, I'll use Maurice's. I don't know what that sound was. You're sleeping? Uh-huh. I can tell that. The forest of the damned. A monster comes through and steals all the leaves. No one knows what he uses them for. My in-game is really loud? Yeah, I had to turn up my in-game because you guys couldn't hear the music. Because the music was too loud for me. I'll try turning down the music so I can turn down the game sounds again. Can you still hear the music? How's this sound level-wise? Oh, wow, that was one hell of a net crack. Oh, God. That, like, reverberated through my whole body. Chocolate beans. Lilies of the valley. Alright, let's get up there so we can take down the leaves. I'm waiting for the lore act to come in. How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? How bad can I possibly be? How bad can I be? I'm just fulfilling my destiny. How bad can I be? How bad can I possibly be? Do-do-do-da-da-bum. So, question for you guys, for anyone that is chatting and around and stuff. So, we're starting to near the end of this farmhouse project. Of all the like landscaping and stuff that we want to do associated to it. I do want to do a barn and stuff, or some kind of animal house project thing. But what do you guys want to... What builds and stuff do you want to see in the farming town? Like, I want to do like a botanist's... Like a herbalist or a botanist's house and workshop. For like brewing and like having a greenhouse, maybe with bees and stuff as well. But what builds do you want? What builds do you want to see? Like, I'm really enjoying the farming town for now, so we're probably going to stay there for a while. Farming town is kind of going to be like the early game stuff. The stuff that I need early game. Definitely going to need more farms and stuff anyway. We need to get like a sugarcane field going, like a permanent sugarcane field going. Netherwort, beetroot, all the farmable stuff, pumpkins, melons. I want to get manual farms going for all of those, like good, permanent, nice-looking ones. So we might end up doing some more farmhouses, not sure. Or we'll just extend the crops out. I kind of want to do like a kind of like town center area with like some shops, like a butcher and stuff. And we can have like villages and stuff in that area, I think. Oh, I'm full on inventory space. Alright. Let's go collect the rest of that. Because leaves are important to me. I will cut down this dead forest at some point, but now I think it's kind of funny. And it does kind of look cool. I'll be frank with you, it does look kind of cool. Alright, let's start with wood. Cool. I'm really happy with this. Now, I'm not going to try for anything special. Like, first time we tried for this tree, it would, like, we tried to do like a tree that was kind of leaning. I'm not going to try that. Not going to try anything special. We're just going to try and get a tree that looks nice. And then maybe kind of arch it this way. A little lower, maybe? Like that? Oh, this area is going to look so good when we're done with it. Gonna need to get a mason over at the village so we can get lots of bricks, because I want this to be like mostly a brick and granite building. So we're looking at that. So like that, and then we'll just extend out the branch a bit with some of that. Maybe a U. Like that. And we'll come up a bit here for this one. And then this one will just kind of something like that. Then like a U. An extension out that way, and then we'll start doing like the secondary branches. And it's gonna be really hard to use scaffolding here because of all the crops, so I want to try and avoid using it and just kind of fly around if I can. No, like that. Uh-huh. And around. Because I think this technique worked out pretty well for us, so I want to try and expand on it and just kind of go with the kind of technique and formula we used to get the last tree. Because it's pretty good. So it's about just kind of perfecting our formula, our thought process, how we go about doing our trees. Until we're happy with like every tree that we come out. And then when we're happy with that and it becomes instinctual, then we can do some more work on it. But we've got something that looks pretty good and works pretty well, so... Like that maybe too. Ooh, hydrate, thank you very much, Bubbles. Give me a moment to get inside and sleep on this sofa. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break because my water bottle is empty and want to make sure I'm prepped for any further hydrates. So I shall be back in a few. Love ya. we're back. I have more water so people can hydrate. And I even have a sweet, delicious can of Coke. Not a sponsor. Sweet, delicious, sugary caffeine. The way I like to live. Alright, everybody, let's get back on in Minecraft, shall we? Alright. Alright, back to our tree activities. Let's do some work on the trunk now. I think I want to do something like that. Like you. There. Uh-huh. And we'll have like a root there. Something like that maybe. We have an IRL bird ban on the bird tree. Yeah, you're a bad person. I want you to know that. But alright, let's hit that timer. You know the drill. If I say it, I add another minute to the timer. Keep track of it. Let me know if I say it. Alright, now let's keep working on this big brown plant thing, shall we? Yeah, that's looking kind of weird, isn't it? Alright. Big brown plant thing, that is way too chunky here. It's a bit better. Bit too much of a chunky brown plant thing. So let's just kind of throw some like logs around. Just kind of like chunk it up towards the top. Where the branches would start sprouting out. Alright, that's alright from here. From here, okay. Definitely need some more chunk. Doesn't matter too much from the back. Because we're like realistically never gonna see the brown plant thing from that angle. I think that's some good chunkiness. Let's get some fences. Alright, let's start detailing out this wood protrusion, shall we? Ba 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 dum boo. Ba dum bum ba dum bum ba bum ba dum bum bum. Like that. Nope. Bad wood protrusion. Bad. Like you. Maybe a bat. Like that, maybe. Chunk, 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 chunk. I love a good chunky wood protrusion, don't you? Just makes me feel good and good inside. I fell. Please, sir, help me. The chunky wood protrusion is coming for my soul. Alright, now let's just throw some fences around. Kind of round things out, add some detail to our chunky wood protrusion. I think that's looking pretty good. Let's fly up and get the second layer of branches onto the chunky wood protrusion. Although, I might do the leaves first, and that way we'll see how far up we need the canopy branches to be. So let's do the leaves of the lower branches first. And then we can do the second half of the chunky tree. No! Bugger! Chunky wood protrusion. Oh, just before the timer too. Alright, I know I said it once. Did I say it any other times? I know I almost said it once, but I didn't. I'm gonna go with the 1 minute timer for now. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Alright. Let's get working on the chunky wood protrusion. First layer of leaves. Okay. Something like that for you. Yeah, I think I just want lots of like checkerboard leaf stuff in the chunky tree protrusion. I think that's kind of the secret to making it look kind of good. Lots of like air spaces and fluffiness. And there's that minute timer. Alright. Let me know if I did mess up another time, but for now, tree! That needs to be a little chunkier. Whoop. I think it's alright, actually. I think that bit's a bit odd, but... 1, 2, 3. Ba-dum bum ba rum. Ba-dum ba. Bum ba-dum ba. Hey, bum ba da ba da ba dum bum ba day, ba dum bum ba whoa. Ba da ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba da ba dum bum ba ba dum bay ba dum ba rum bum bum ba dum na ba dee da day rum bum ba da dum day. Wah. bum bum. Day dum ba dum ba dum. The hard part about doing like a kind of checkerboardy pattern in the tree, or chunky wood protrusion, if you like. Or what was the first thing I said? The brown plant, the brown plant thing. I think that's the fun part of like trying to do the word bands is not necessarily stopping using, like making sure you don't use it, but more like coming up with alternate ways to use it, to put your meaning through. I think it's a lot more fun. Ba-dum dum dum. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think this has potential. I think this is looking okay. Yeah, I think the fences are like a big thing that makes it look good because they come with built-in air spaces. Let's do like that. But to all of my lurkers out there, I love you. I dedicate this stream to you. You're the greatest in the world. I think you're the greatest. You listen to me, to me, just go. I'll eat all the taters. Yeah, that wasn't great. Enjoy your lurk, Bubbles. Maurice will keep a watch over you and make sure you're safe. But I think we're working it out, guys. We're gonna be a tree builder in no time. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-day. Ba-bum, ba-da-da. Oh, I actually added a new command yesterday. If anyone's around, do you want to test the uptime command for me? I was like, what was that sound? Oh, right. We're directly next to the cactus farm. Gotta make sure... I think we'll be good. I don't think we're... Ah, yes, that works wonderfully. Beautiful. Awesome. My wording works nicely. Beautiful. I need a more respot. That would be ideal, don't you think? What song is this? Bluesy vibes. I'm like, I gotta get in here first. There we go. Just because it's a little clip. One, it's only like 4 seconds, so there's no real need for it to be in the playlist, but also it's something that ZF uses for his like Z advancements. So I'd just rather not. This song's making you sweepy? That's probably a bad thing considering you're working right now. It's a very chill good one. Chill ragtimey. I like it a lot. Let's just have like a light connection. Just make sure all the bot bits are like at least lightly connected. Alright, cool. I still have the fences on me, so now we've kind of got our canopy height. So now we want to... What? We've got our... Oh god! Lower branch height. Now we want to get our... God! Gosh darn it. I'm usually better at parkour than this, guys. I'm sorry. Come on! I need to get back on Hypixel, everybody. Do some more parkour. Something like that, I think, is good. Ba-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-do. And I want to do like a that. Alright, we're on a new song now, Bubbles. This sounds even sleepier. I do not apologize. Ooh, this is like jiving. I like this. I'll just do a little fork here. Like that. Maybe a little kind of fork coming along this way. I think that'll be good. I like that. Cool. Let's keep leafing away. And yeah, we want like some light connections as well. Like we want there to be gaps, so we can like see perfectly into the branches, but we don't want there to be big gaps. We want to make sure there are like light connections between all of the leaves, I think. I think that works really nicely. Now, I'm not going to make this one an apple tree. I just want to make this a normal tree. I like having that. I don't think I want more than one apple tree. I think that's just a good in. I think that needs a light connection there, but no, we'll see. Ba-dum-ba-day. Do do do. I've come a long way when it comes to trees. Trees are just something that is really tricky to do and get right. Learn how to do. Because, like, I was saying this the other day, but, like, every tree is its own style. Like, and then obviously there's different styles of doing different trees, but, like, you can be able to make the perfect spruce tree, but that doesn't mean you know how to make the perfect big oak tree. Because they're wildly different in how they look and how you style them. Oh. Better than that. Bum ba dum bum boo. We're laughing every day. Yeah, this is potential, guys. I think this is turning out okay. And once again, we're just going to do like light connections between like the top. Just want to fill out this bottom bit a smidgeroony. There we go. Alright, now let's look at the bottom. I think this is looking pretty cool so far. I think it's FB. It's a bit bulbous at the top there, so we might want to just color maybe the top layer. Just gonna do like that. Well, that went well. That's better. Let's do that instead. These both need to go. I just don't want it to look so kind of patterny. But no, that's better. Alright, let's go grab some birch leaves and let's start doing the bottom. Birch. I'm actually just going to clear out all of this around the tree to make it so much easier for us. That. And I like to just have a little bit of leaves just around the place on branches and stuff. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Something like that. Da da dum da da dum ba da dum bum ba da ba dum ba da dum dum. Alright, let's have a quick squiz. How are we looking? Pretty alright, I think. I actually quite like how kind of open the middle canopy is in this one. But I just want to get a few like birch danglers here-ish. Yeah, that's a bit better. I think that's alright. Just have a fly around, shall we? I don't care too much from this side. I'm actually pretty happy with this. What do you guys think, guys? Pluto, my love, how are you? Working on some trees today. How you doing? We've made this apple tree today, which I'm super happy with. And I think we've just finished this one. I think I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out. Like, there is some pushing and pulling I could do, but I kind of might do that later. Just throw a torch in there, a little further back. The stomach hurts. I feel like something's always wrong with you, Pluto. What are you doing? Let's have a bit of a distance view and have a look at this area with all of these trees in now. Well, we can only see 2 of them from this angle, so let's pop up here. Yeah, I like. And so if we pop out here and we like are running through here, yeah, this looks cool. I like this. And running through here. This feels good, and I'm gonna have some more like smaller trees around the place too. Yeah. Who knew today would be the day that like I started to kind of know what I was doing when it came to making good trees. I sure did. Never having chips at 1 AM? That does seem like a good call. Oh, I have it in my inventory. Oh. Ba-da-dum-ba. That was a convoluted journey. Alright, now let's fix up all this farmland, shall we? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. You're making a good decision for once. I mean, good decisions sound boring. Why would you want to do a thing like that? I'm glad we're on the same page, Pluto! I mean, I'm not sure if it's a good thing we're on the same page, but we're there. They say great minds think alike, but fools rarely differ. I think we're the proof of that one. Well, that's true, you do only live once. I do think that is a reason to extend your life. Do I have any more seeds around, boys? Hello, says. Suds. But I think this will look really cool with the... Grace! How are you? How you doing, Gracie? Nice to see you, bye. You built a house for the first time in Minecraft. That's really cool. What kind of style were you building it? My god. You're terrifying, Gracie. Do you prefer Gracie or Grace, out of curiosity? But Gracie, we have been building some trees today. So we've built this apple tree here, and this other tree here, which I think is going to look really good surrounded by like the wheat. Either's fine, all good. I'll stick with Gracie. And I think this is, it's alright, it's alright. These two are probably my two favorite trees I've, oak trees I've ever built. Followed a tutorial and had 200 metal breakdowns over the roof. That's very fair. Family and friends use both. Yeah, very valid. One of my mods is named Grace, so I'm like, if I don't have to call you Grace, I won't. I was gonna call my girlfriend. It was so chaotic. Honestly, I hate following tutorials. My brain really struggles with it. Like sometimes if I have to follow a tutorial for something, I will get Bubbles to like do it, build it in a creative world for me, and then I can fly around it, figure out how it works, take a schematic. You're doing good though. I just found out you're getting a dog. Ooh, that's very, 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 very cool. Ooh, God, I love dogs. I haven't had a pet in so long, and I'm just like, man, I just want like a Labrador or... But it's one of the reasons why I'm like pretty good at redstone, because I hate following tutorials, and I always which means I always end up designing everything I have to do myself. German Shepherd Labrador Retriever mix. Ooh yeah, baby. Oh, baby, baby, she's a wild one. Yeah. The landscaping's coming along, guys. This area's starting to develop. Let's put these seeds. I mean, while we've got the seeds, let's breed up the chickens. Oh, chicken pit, I breed you, oh, chicken pit. It's July now, guys. I'm legally allowed to sing Christmas songs. You should add a VIP redemption for 50,000 points. I've been asked that before. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I like VIPs being something I just add for people who are friends of the channel, and I want to make them VIP. Look at the size of those chickens. These are significantly less chickens than are usually in this pit, I'll tell you that. Let's put these seeds back in here. This was my main XP source towards the start. And at the moment I mainly use it for getting emeralds. At this point, getting all the chicken. Back from your laptop? Yee boy. I'm happy. I'm a happy boy. I think that's it for the big boy trees today. I do have some more smaller trees I want to get done, so I want to do... and I'm thinking maybe making them kind of birch trees. So maybe we want to, some over there. Have I put down any more layouts? Oops, I just destroyed some of them. Any more planned ones? I don't know if I have. But that's fine, we can always... I'm sure I'll add a handful of them, maybe even another one down here. But I kind of want to do a cart here, I think, for hay bales and stuff. I think would be good. And I definitely want to get some scarecrows and wheelbarrows and stuff in the crop fields. You've been packing? We're moving houses? I'm exhausted. Oh my god, yeah. We moved a month and a half ago. And we're still unpacking. Things are still a mess. And the stress of that move was insane. It felt it was very much one of those moves where literally everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Like, I didn't stream for like a month and a half because of it. Month, maybe even 2 months. Because I was just so busy, tired, stressed. And like, I've got bad mental health as it is, so it's just like, whoa. Enjoy your lurk, Pluto. Maurice will always look out for you and keep you safe. Chocolate Beans, I need you to move from this spot, buddy. You've been here for like 3 hours now. I made such a cool like pond for you, and you just stand here. Let's put you up here, I think. Haven't seen you play around over here in a bit. My favorite place for him to play around is down here, because he like jumps out with the bubble, the soul sand, and it's really, 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 really cute. Like that! I love him so much. I love you, Chocolate Beans, never change. Yeah, he just like stops pathfinding at some point. I don't know why. Like, he was able to get over this just fine. I don't know why he just stops pathfinding sometimes. You jump! It's so cute. Yeah, I put a couple bits of soul sand in so that there'd be like some bubble streams. So that when he goes over him, he like jumps. It's so cute. And like, it really feels like he's playing. And it's just top tier. Oh my, I'm getting some serious neck cracks today. Oh my god. Alright, so what I'm thinking... You. Nothing in there. Got it. You. Get some doyrite. Bum bum ba da dum. Now trust me here, guys. Know what I'm doing. Kinda. Not really, let's be honest. And we're just gonna turn these into walls. Because I think diorite makes way better birch trees than birch logs.
Goodbye,
Ooh.
goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
See you later, Gracie. Thanks for popping in.
It's time to go.
Hope you have you need to sleep? Oh, good. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Thanks for popping in. Always nice to see you. Take care, and Maurice will watch over your dreams and make sure they're as good as can be. Okay. Sleep well. Did I not sleep? I swear I slept. Alright, so let's start with this one. And we're just gonna kind of go maybe up just a little, kind of twist it a bit. But not, nah. I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna go straight up. Something like that. And we're gonna go... we're gonna kind of thicken out the base a bit. Like that. Something like that, maybe a... yeah, let's go with that. Let's grab some birch leaves. And let's kind of see how this will look. I am, as always, winging it. So right now, this just looks like a big blob of white. And to start with, we're just gonna kind of plaster leaves all over the walls, I think. See how it turns out, and then we'll do refining and carving from there, I think. Out of the river. Ah! I think this is already looking like it has promise. Look at it go! I love you so much, my chocolate beans. I think that actually looks, that's a pretty good, like, base shape, I think. Let's do that. Maybe a U. Expose some of the branch. Maybe of that. That, maybe? This feels too precise here. So maybe if we do that instead. And these ones will be a lot easier to do, so we can like blitz through these. Maybe like that. It's looking kind of lopsided now. So I want to get rid of that. And like that. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. I think that's alright. Oh, that looks weird. That's alright. Alright, that... yeah. We need at least one more bit of birch here. So let's do maybe that. I think that's better. I'm not necessarily aiming for these to be perfect. Like, we can push and pull on them, like, on other days. Like, for now, I just kind of want to get them in. I want to get, like, I want to get a lot of the landscaping done today. I think I'm happy with this. Like, right now it is just, I want to get this done. And then in future streams, as we sit with this, like in a few streams time, we might go, that little bit looks kind of weird. Let's go do some adjusting. But a big thing with landscaping is often you need to sit with it and just be like, that bit kind of looks weird. Like, you know, this is something I often do, but like, obviously, oh, hello, Coffee, welcome, welcome. You turned me into a liar today, Coffee. I want you to know that. I finished my I took my last gulp of coffee and I was like, coffee always arrives shortly after I finish my coffee, so I give you 15 minutes. It's been about 2.5 hours, Coffee. Where you been? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're working on some trees today, same as last time. So we've made this. We finished this tree off, turned it into a really cool looking apple tree, which I'm super happy with. We've made this big tree, this big oak tree over here as well, which isn't perfect, but I'm pretty happy with it. And over streams, we'll just kind of push and pull at these, I think. Hi, Dre. Thank you very much, Coffee. What am I gonna do without you? Alright. And we're just working on some small little birch trees that we're going to be scattering around the place now. Fill things in, then we'll do some more like details like carts and wheelbarrows and scarecrows and stuff. And then I want to just like get lots of flowers in, lots of garden stuff, and really kind of get this area looking quite complete. We might do like this and the bridge maybe next stream, and probably I'm definitely not going to get to the silo today. Like that's a guarantee. That ain't happening. But yeah, we're just doing lots of landscape and filling in the area. We're making some small little birch trees. I think that's like the exact same height. So let's come up a couple blocks. And as we did before, we're just going to kind of chunk out the middle. Like that, I think. Thank you very much. I'm really happy with him. It's taken me about 2 years of practicing trying to build big oak trees like this to finally get ones I'm happy with. Like these two trees, like especially this tree, this is like the first oak tree I've ever built that I am happy with. So I'm feeling good about that. So this time I'm not gonna like bulk out and like do the side ones like we did here. I do think it looks pretty good, but I want to see how it looks without. Because as is fairly standard for me, I'm winging it. I don't know what I'm doing. Right into the shutter. How are those pops that I'm doing, by the way? I feel like they're probably very like awful in headphones. I apologize. I should probably stop doing them. Ooh, Nem, thank you very much for the bid.
83 X1. I'm back, loveless.
Oh, that's way better. That's way better. Yeah, my day's been okay. Stream's been pretty chill. Had a pretty rough night. Which is why I cancelled stream last night, but I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm enjoying building the trees, and thank you very much, Nem, of course, for that bit, and I'm so glad you're back. Yeah, I reduced the delay. I reduced the alert time on the alerts that I have text-to-speech for. So it means that the text-to-speech will start a lot sooner than it has been. Got the keys to your house today. That's awesome. So many people are moving at the moment. I'm actually pretty happy with this as it is. I don't think I really have any changes I want to make to it, at least from this side. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I think it's pretty good. I'm actually really happy with this tree. I think this is good. I don't think this needs like any tweaking. Yeah. That's a good one. Nice thing about these trees is we can just like smash out a bunch. Let's go maybe to here. Let's go down one. Let's do like a shorter stubby tree. Dun. So when do you move in? Like, you moving, like, when's your like kind of plan to get everything up? Like, what's your moving schedule? I mean, if you're comfortable sharing, of course. I'm excited for you. Moving is exciting, albeit stressful. Alright, that one's feeling weird. Moving Thursdays? Awesome! I'm very excited for you. You deserve good things, Coffee. So did you buy this house or are you renting this? Renting. It's exciting because it's my first actual house, not crappy apartment or trailer home. Yeah, yeah. Been in apartments ever since I moved out of home. It'd be this apartment though actually kind of feels like a house. It's really nice. We've got a balcony and like lots of space. We've got like wooden flooring. Like it actually feels a lot more like a house. Like it's an apartment, but and we're top floor apartment in this building, but it feels And it's got curtains instead of the like awful blinds that like every apartment has. And it has a lot of like not standard fittings. Like we've got like a rain shower and stuff. And it's awesome. Like it really does feel like we got our own little house. Bum bum bum. I think that's cool. Will it be too much of a contrast if I throw like some azalea and flowering azalea in there? Like, probably. But I just think these birch leaves are they're a little bit too transparent. So I just want to get a little bit of like the brighter green in. Get some more color, and like the one thing that I actually really don't like about the azalea, but will come in handy in this instance, is I just think it's a bit too opaque. Like, I don't like how thick the leaves are. Funny thing that happened, on 4th of July I went to a friend's house to do fireworks. Neighbors screamed at us for 5 minutes for setting them off, even though 4 other neighbors were setting off too. Cold as that? Oh god. Really sorry I had to go through that. Yeah, I'm having issues with my neighbor at the moment. Probably gonna be filing a police report tonight, so that's fun. It's why I didn't stream last night. So I was pretty shaken up. Boo. I'm alright. Was texting my therapist last night, and we've made a complaint to the real estate and stuff like that. So they're gonna talk to Strata, complain about him, and yeah, it's fun. It's fun not feeling super safe in your own home, but you know. We're back, we're streaming, we're having a good time, and that's all that matters. Let's have a look. I like that better. I think that's pretty good, actually. Because it means we've got a nice blend between quite transparent and fairly opaque. Thankfully those neighbors aren't ours, they're our friends. Feel bad for our friends, yeah. Yeah, it's not fun. I've never had bad neighbors before. So it's not a fun thing, I'll tell you that. In our last building, everyone was just so lovely. We made lots of good relationships and friends and stuff from people in the building. But we barely talk to anyone here. I mean, it doesn't help that I don't leave the house these days. When we first moved into the last place, I was a lot more socially active and doing stuff and leaving the house. Whereas now, my mental health is pretty bad, so I don't leave the house very often. So I don't meet anyone just in passing and stuff. And when I do, I'm just too anxious to actually talk to anyone. Don't do very well with conflict, you're pretty shy. I'm the same, I'm really bad with conflict. I will I'll just kind of freeze. I just shut down with conflict. But also, like, if I have to fight to defend myself, I will. Like I'm a nice guy, I don't let a lot of things bother me. But if someone is, like, coming at me for, like, realistically, not a lot of reason, I will defend myself, and I will make sure that I am being treated the way that I should be treated. Like, a lot of people mistakenly make the mistake of, because I am a really chill dude, that that I'm a pushover. Not the case. Not the case. I grew up having to defend myself and make sure my needs were met, so... Yeah, like... You are kind of a pushover? Yeah, I used to be. I've learned to be better with that. Yeah. Big thing if you're a people pleaser is you have to learn how to look after yourself at the same time. Otherwise you get taken advantage of. And yeah, I had to learn that. Maybe... And I think like you. Yeah. Like. Now, Grace was having a go at me earlier for my well, because I always do this well design. So I might do a bigger one, just to prove I can be different. Like, I'll definitely get more of these trees in around the place, but let's have a look at some well stuff. That being said, though, we're like you can break scaffolding down with a pork chop. Oh, you know it. Gonna go to a construction yard and really mess some people up. But we've been streaming for about 3 and a bit hours now, so I'm actually going to take a little bit of a break. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, and then we'll do some more work on like wells and carts and more trees. It's been a great stream so far, and I look forward to doing it for another couple hours. Love you all. Be back in a few. How we doing, everybody? Just hung out with Bubbles for a little bit. Had a good break. Nice, relaxing. Hope you had a good break too. Had some water, had a walk around, had a stretch. Well, let's keep doing some building, shall we? Ooh, let's grab some blocks. Because I want to prove that I can make other wealth. Just this one. Got an idea for what I want to do. So now we're just gonna do that. Hello? Nope. We fill you in, and we do that. Now this path is a 3-er. Now the issue is we kind of have done a road around this, but that's fine. We can tweak it. So let's just try and figure out kind of the size we want to go for. I kind of might do like an oblongy one, like this. Stick it with the 2 wide, but just push it back by a block. Although I think it definitely needs to be pushed back a smidge, like that. Like you. I think that's placed kind of nicely. What do we think? And then we can just extend this little bit of path around it. Alright, so what I'm going to do, so let's do this. Now I think I'm going to use cobblestone. Do I still have pond stuff out here? I do. So let's grab some cobble and some mossy cobble stairs to start with. Now, do I want to do it like this or like this? I think I really like this. So now let's do a little bit of texturing. Let's get some of that there. Maybe a U. That. And just extend that around over to here. And we'll do that. And we'll take it down a little bit. Like that. And then we'll just do like some stone. Streamer's a bit laggy to me, not sure if it's my internet or not. Have a look at my bitrate. It's looking alright. Try refreshing. Try refreshing the browser or your phone, whatever you're using. This still like that. That. But we'll do cobble in here. And pretty heavy on the mossy. My fave decorative block in Minecraft. That's a very good question. know, I don't use it very often, but the honeycomb block is really, really good. It's a really nice, vibrant block. Well, my favorite thing decoratively is the small drip leaf. I think it's just awesome. But I don't know if you mean like this as a block, because it's not really a block. Loom. Oh, bookshelves. Bookshelves. I love bookshelves. And my favorite decorative block. Let's grab some spruce. And the main reason that I wanted it 3 back is so that I could have these not connected to each other. Like that. Now I still want to stick with mangrove root for it, because and I like that red mangrove root is going to pop really nicely between those trees. Been using a lot of new blocks lately. That's awesome. It's a really good way to just learn how to be better. Like figuring out how to use different things in different ways and playing with ideas. You're not on the Discord, are you, Coffee? But I've got I posted some pictures there yesterday of warehouse build I'm working on a server I play on, which is like very different for me. It's very colorful and patterns and swirls and very different styles. They're a very different style of building for me. It's really, really, really cool and interesting. But it's hard to figure out how to make it work well. What do I want? Mangrove. Alright, so if we do just that, wrong, that, all you need to do is click on that link. And it'll join you to the Discord. Lol. Immediately after I post the Discord link, so does Nightbot, top tier. Okay, so let's start with some slabs. Like this. And we're just gonna go with mostly like an A-frame route. Another hay, please. Of course you may, my love. I'll probably actually do this. I think it's going to be a bit too bulky that way, but then let's make some stars. So we'll do like this. Oops. And it'll be an even roof, which is fine. Feels a bit much. Too thick. I might do like this. This makes any semblance of sense. Oh god, that's no. Alright. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. I would like that, please, and I would like that, please. Ba-da-da-doo-doo-da. Yep, he's stuck again. Let's do layer at a time. It's gonna look better. Ba-da-bum. And that. Hi, Dre. Thank you very much, coffee. I'm not the biggest fan of the roof, but an idea. That's better. I like that better. Still not great, but better. Then I could do something like this as well, if I really wanted to. Oh, absolutely not. But I think that's cute. I don't necessarily like the roof too much, but oh, and that looks really good among the popping out among the birch trees. Popping out among the birch trees with lots of plum trees. A sheep or two and a kangaroo. I'll clothesline out the back, veranda out the front, down an old rocking chair. Took me a moment to remember that. I like this. I think this is cool. And this is like inspired by a couple things. This is inspired by Gemini Tay's, I think, recent well in something, whether it was Hermitcraft or Empires, I don't remember. I think it was Gem. But also my friend AMF, who has some really cute wells over at her base on Hermitcraft. Not Hermitcraft, on Capcraft. And I really liked the mangrove roof design kind of thing that she did. And you're stuck again, that's alright. No, you're still going. Sweet. Uh-huh. We're just having a chill day, guys. Just having a chill stream, doing some decorating. Having a good time. I love just decorating, man. Love just doing these little details and stuff. This is one of my favorite things to do. Just landscaping, little details and stuff. It's just wonderful. Love everything about it. So let's bulk up this path a bit more around the well. Like that, now that we've made it a little bigger. I think that's sitting nicely. And I think, let's grab a lantern. Which I think I have some out here now. Do I not bring lanterns out? I know I brought a lantern out, I guess I only brought one. Let's bring my lanterns out. Are you really building if you don't have a massive chest monster? We need to get our ender chest set up a bit better so that we don't need a big chest monster. Because, like, eventually we'll have, like, shulker boxes that have all the types of wood and trapdoors and stairs and stuff. We'll have all the plant blocks, the decoration blocks we want. But for now, we're going back and forth and setting up lots of chests. I think that spot up there is really cute. I think now we just need some bone meal, some flowers, and I'm pretty stoked with that. I think that's really cute. Yeah, man! Very, very cute. Let's grab some bone meal and some flowers. Drop off some stuff. Flowers, we'll start with my faves. With the 2 tools. Grab some bone meal. And probably a little bit of moss. I think I have some of that. I do. Carpet. I had it out here at some point, but not a ton, but that's alright. So I want to just kind of patch in a bit of moss. Because it looks just a lot nicer than dirt does. But I still want some patches of dirt. We want to do a lot of this as moss, I think, just to make it look a lot nicer. Of course it's more chill music, I don't have anything else. Is good? Not making you fall asleep this time? Let's clear up my inventory a bit more. No, I want that. Ba-da-ba-ba-oh. Alright, so we're just going to start with some bone meal. I can keep that flour. Just a little bit, not a ton. Feels a little bit more used and grown in. Let's throw in some lilacs. And some rose bushes. Like that, and we'll grab some blue orchids. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. That's a good spot. Yeah, I'm liking how that's looking. Now let's have a look at light levels over here. Because I don't want any torches. We've got a lantern there, so that should be more than enough for up here. Yeah. This area is good because we've got a lantern and a torch in the tree. Nice. This area should be good. Got the glowberries. Yeah. Because the big thing we want to do is make sure we don't have any torches on them. Like that, we want to try and eradicate them. Both by using decorative light and hidden light. We'll just throw in a little bit of moss carpet to just kind of build up the levels a bit. I really wish this was a layer block. Jake! Jackie 690, welcome back, welcome back. How are you, my friend? We're doing some landscape and building some trees, doing some gardening. We just built this little well. These trees, we got this apple tree today and this other oak tree. Did these little birch trees. Yeah, I'm stoked with how this is coming along, guys. This area is going on full throttle. Looking beautiful. Yeah, I want to get a cart here. Let's start working on that. I'll probably have like walls up along this river, maybe. I think that makes sense. So let's do that, and we'll kind of go with one of my like tried and true favorite like wall designs. That'll probably be enough. Let's grab some of these. So I'm just gonna throw some like walls along. It doesn't have to be a full complete kind of wall. Like this. Now we'll throw in some leaves. Go some lanterns from time to time, and we'll see like where it's needed as well. And boom. And we'll grab some. I put the lilacs away. All right. But I'm building trees. Not planted any. Guess who's back? Back again.
M83X1, guess who's back? Back again. Nem is back. Tell a friend. Nem is
Guess
back.
who's back?
Nem is back. Nem is back.
Back
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Nem is back. Tell a friend. Nem is back, Nem is back, Nem is back, Nem is back, oh. But, JK, Nem's back. Had to tell a friend, it was important. I was told, it was a must. But, yeah, that's looking good. Let's throw in a bit of bone meal there. Bum-ba-dum. I think we built, what, 4 trees today? So far? 5 trees? 5 trees. No. Oh, it's very important. Yay, this is looking good. I like, me like, you like, you like. Yeah. Yeah, alright, this is looking good. I like. Yeah, now let's build a cart here. I think one of the big things with landscaping is like you just want to take one bit at a time. Like we're just doing small bits. Like I did this bit, got it perfect. Now I'm doing this bit, getting it nice. Like obviously you need to start with the big grand bits, like your frozen, your big trees, your farms. And then it's just like pick a spot that's bare and just start detailing it. You don't want like tons and tons and tons of detail in every single spot because then it's too busy. But if you have like trees and a nice thing here, and then like a little bit of flowers, maybe some bone meal, and then maybe a cart, and just, you know, little bits and pieces. Nothing like, you don't want like constant like big pieces of detail. Because then it looks messy, your eyes don't know what to focus on. But in this case, yeah. Like, we've got this big centerpiece here, which is the pond, so we don't want, like, heaps of detail around here. We don't want to put, like, anything else to distract you from the pond. We just want it to look nice, and that's what, like, the flowers and stuff are for. Just kind of clear out my inventory a bit. Let's put our hose on the toolbox. Okay, so let's just go for like a spruce cart. So let's grab these. I mean, maybe that. Some of these. Definitely gonna want like hay bales, so let's craft some of them up. Do I have a crafting table here? Cool. Oop. Okay, I want some of these. So that requires what? Stone slabs and sticks, I think. Oh god, I don't have a lot. I don't have a stone cutter down here, but that's sticks. Barrels. You. Nice. Do that. Alright, let's go with this for now. Maybe a chest. I think I have some chests in here. I do. Beautiful. So I'm thinking... have it kind of diagonal, sitting here. Not diagonal, horizontal this way, instead of facing that way. I don't know. Am I that way? Let's kind of plot it out. Let's have a look. So let's say we want it like this way. Perfect. How will that sit? And then it'll kind of be out like that. I think I want it facing this way. Alright, so like that. No, let's do it like this instead. Nope. That. And then let's come back maybe 3. Absolutely. Gotta be right. This is a Zook shovel. Ooh, we have a stretch, everybody. Alright. So let's do a good old fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You stretch 2, Maurice. 7, 8, 9, 10. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Thank you for the stretch, JK. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the trees so far. This one, not a huge fan, but it's alright, it's possible. We really figured out the secret today. think like this. Yeah, that's how I usually have it. Like this. Then we'll do a boop and a boop. Like that. And then some stairs like this. Do I have... that? That? I'd rather oak, I think. Something transparent. Your mini cat scratched you? Well, that's just rude. Maybe he's trying to tell you that he wants a good scritch. It's not the best, is it? Like that. Although, let's do like that. She was cuddling me all cute, then decided to make her claws on my belly. Oh, ow. Well, that's feeling way too big now. I did like this instead. Other way. Suggest a name? What do we name it? About the shovel dig dug? We can do that. Dig dug. There we go. Shovel is now named Dig Dug. Congratulations. Tell us more about the game. Yeah, this cart's really bad. a little while since I built a cart. Did you ever play it? It came out in the 80s, a bit before my time. I think I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. Minecraft cart. They always look better when there's stuff on them, but... To dig and avoid enemies and boulders. What am I making? I want to make a cart. It's just not going well. Oop. So I just pulled up a reference image. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Let's get a few more like temporary scaffolding blocks, because having 4 stone on me is driving me mad. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bay. So let's make it a 3 wide instead. Oh, that's on the wrong spot anyway. Yeah, let's do that. You have 33 points now, makes me wonder how I got the 3. It's a valid question. Yeah, I've got some rails to do, like tie downs and stuff. Well, I want to do like a hay cart. Okay, so let's grab these guys back out again, and we do you and you. You and you. I think the thing that was making it look so bad was that I was trying to do it as a 2 wide set of 3. Nope. Da-da-dum-dum. Like that. Boom, like you. That up. Wouldn't mind another couple of those. I've been going for about 4 hours now. Cool. Just forget about the time sometimes. We just build and decorate, and it's like, oh, it's been 4 hours? How did that happen? I feel like that's too much. Hey, pretty lady. Didn't you just laugh when you came in? Yeah, right. Why not? Now let's get some hay in. Some chests. Maybe a crafting table. That's not a crafting table. Barrel. I would like more hay. Got it. I knew I had a bunch. That. Gonna grab some rails and do like some tie downs. Oops. Yeah, let's do like that. And then we'll go like you. Boom, boom. It looks like it's kind of tied down. Something like that. Then ladder. And ladder. And let's maybe do another chest link. Just realized every time you join, you do a then a hydrate. Lol. It's probably stacked a bit too high, but have a look. I think it looks kind of cool though. I do think it's too high. I think it's stacked too high. Do something like that instead. Yeah, I think that's good. I like that. I think I might change this into oak stairs though. Bursts into the room. Hello, drink water! Shoves a water bottle down my throat. Oh, I'm a twat sometimes. Bum bum, da dum dum da dum bum bum. I think that's a bit better. Just looking a bit bleh. Good chime in there, Grace. I think this is cool. I like this. One thing that we're going to want to do is kind of do a little bit of kind of coarse dirt around here where it's sitting. Because this would be where it kind of sits most of the time. He'd probably park it in the same spot. So what we want to do is just give evidence of its presence. So we're going to grab ourselves some coarse dirt. which I might have. I probably don't out here. Thank you very kindly. Eating is probably something I should do. Mmm. Delish. Coarse dirt, we all love coarse dirt. I have 4 coarse dirt. Beautiful. Let's put this ladder away again. And the rail cart. Then I need gravel. Ba-da-ba-dee-dee-dee. Yay! Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba. Ba-dum-ba. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba. Alright, so now we want to come in with some coarse dirt. Because this will be stopping the sun. It'll also be causing like grooves as the wheels go over it. So we just want a little bit of evidence of that. I remember I used to park my car on the lawn at my parents' place, and underneath it, like the grass was all like dead, and that is exactly what would be happening here as well, because it just doesn't get enough light. Oh, I never put those signs back on. Nice. Dun dun. Yeah, this area is really starting to feel like it's filled out and detailed and lived in. Dun 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 day. Now I'm not gonna throw like any more flowers around the cart, but I am gonna get just a little bit of like tall grass going. Not a ton, just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I've got shears, don't I, in here? Yeah. Let's make some scarecrows, shall we? I think he's cute. And I kind of just want to have a little bit of a, like, haystack over here. I'll just throw a lantern on that. Ah, Pluto, welcome back. And enjoy your lurk. That means this area should be nicely lit up as well, which is always a good, nice thing to be. The ultimate part of detailing anything is really making sure that it's lit up and spawn-proof. Might put like a wheelbarrow or something there. And, you know, just a nice simple scarecrow design. I want more gates. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba. I mean, let's have that. I do have a handful. Like you, and then that. Whoa. Gonna be like a tower there. Which maybe like here. I think that's cute. Ooh! Welcome, Raiders. How are we all? Welcome aboard. My name is Laugh a Lot. Everyone calls me Laughy. I am a 28 weird neurodivergent polyamorous Minecraft streamer. This is my buddy Maurice. We hang out, have an awesome time together. We build, we do redstone, we play on our stream world together, and I hope you all stick around, have a good time. But thank you so much. Lemmy, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? How's the stream? How is everybody doing? We are working on some landscaping. We've been doing some trees, just doing like some scarecrows and field stuff. You made friends, Dragon? I appreciate. Thank you for directing the raid my way, my love. Just made this cart. I will go through all the follows in a moment because we got a few come through. Made these birch trees, this apple tree, this oak tree, this well and garden. And yeah, let's just have a quick look at everything we've been doing in the last few streams. So we've been working on the landscaping for our house. We got this beautiful. Thank you so much for all the followers of Laws. It was a blast. Was playing Vault Hunters with friends. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Killed my first boss at level 29. Nice, nice, nice. You know, never too late for anything. There's no timeline in life. And yes, we made this axolotl pond. We've been working on these trees, plotting things out. This will be like a kind of tax office thing, a bridge. Getting all our farms in, roads, terraforming. This will be a big grain silo. And yeah, things are coming along nicely. Woohoo! But okay, so axolotl potato. Sabrina, 4 ones. This is Lammy PI, your friend Graf. You know it. Cami Marie and you Mommy King. Thank you so much for the follows. Really, really, really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid of 23 viewers. It's truly amazing. And it's super nice to have you all here. I hope you will enjoy your stay, however fleeting it may be. Hope a lot of you want to stick in. And of course, hello to Maurice. Maurice looks after all of us. He looks after you, he looks out for you, he keeps your dreams safe, and he makes sure that we're all protected and happy in our days. You like No Time Limit in Life? Absolutely. You also really like that. I love Maurice so much already? Absolutely. Maurice is king. Oh my god, thank you so much, Dragon, for gifting 5 subs? Thank you so much, and congratulations to Plague Money. Plague Mummy, to Jono, to Why Are All the Users Taken, Old Man Dribs, and Spore Plant. So thank you all so much for that, Dragon. What a hero. Maurice also does do stretches, that's absolutely correct. And to any of the... Thank you so much for the 100 bits, your friend Graf. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Good lord, everyone loves a good raid. Oh man, but yeah, we're doing some fun landscape and loving how it's coming along. But now all those gifteds, you now have access to the wonderful Maurice emotes that we have access
Your friend
to.
Graf, X100, lovely.
Oh, I had that one. What am I missing? Oh. Can't see which one I'm missing, but we've already got it posted. Gifted another sub to your friend Graf Dragon. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. You are... Oh my god. And to Lammy, oh my god, Dragon, what are you doing? I know you don't have money. What are you doing? You're as broke as I am, my friend. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm loving how it's coming along. It's taken so long for this area to feel like anything. This is like our first full big build that we've been working on in this area. Absolutely, it's a party over here. You know it. Unfortunately, it's a D&D party, and the tavern is getting burnt down. Yeah, I'm really stoked with how they've turned out. Trees aren't my forte, and we've really been figuring out, playing with different ideas and techniques for it. And I'm really pleased with how it's turned out. I love this apple tree. It is this is the only tree, the only oak tree I have ever built that I am happy with. Thank you so much, and enjoy going back to the lurkin. I love this little well I made today. The roof I'm not the biggest fan of. It's kind of hard to do a small scale even roof and have it look kind of okay, but yeah, it's super, super nice. And you're a big tree builder. Awesome. Do you have any advice? Any advice on building trees? I want to get maybe just a little bone meal around this area, probably, but I'll probably work on that once we build this area. I want to do some wheelbarrows in the fields, I think. Some little wheelbarrows. Like hanging out with nice people. It is a good thing to do. It is enjoyable. Do I have any more sticks? I have a little bit of spruce to make some sticks. Ooh, this is jabbing. We've got Hydrate from Coffee. Thank you very much for the redemption. Appreciate it. And to those who are enjoying the stream, you did a little side hustle earlier today. Awesome. For those who are enjoying the stream, we do have a community Discord that I would love to see you all join and hang out with me. It's the best time to do much advice other than to look at trees in real life. Just photographs, realized I was trying to build them from memory and my my mind did not remember what trees look like properly. So, got to spend your money. That's awesome. Love you, my friend. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I'd love to see you all over on the Discord. It is the best way to find out when I'm going live. Because, yeah. Hello, Saz. Can I help you? There we go, thank you. How do you feel knowing you killed your own boss? Honestly, I've had a few bosses that I wouldn't mind that. So glad to have met you, gonna have to run, but so happy to have another lovely person to hang out with after my streams in the future. Take care, I'll see you next time. All good, Lemmy, have a wonderful, wonderful night, day, post-stream. I was like, big, green, loud, fluffy. I feel like I've been trying to, like, perfect big oak trees for, like, 2 years now, and, like, I finally got one I'm happy with. I'm pretty happy with these little birch trees, too. I think they turned out really nice. Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure I did that hydrate. No, this is just a single player world, not joinable, unfortunately. But welcome as Zaxamophone. So welcome. Thanks for I do love that little command I put together the other day. But yeah, no, this is a single player world, just me. And yeah, it's one of those things that I'm kind of establishing myself as a streamer. I think it's best to do it by myself. But yeah, you got to run too, Graph. All good. You're diverse and queer and really like the vibe here. Awesome. I kind of mix it up between streaming during the day and streaming at night for me. So I'm Australian, so right now it's about 4:30 in the afternoon. Definitely good vibes. What I like to hear, Mommy Kid. Glad you're enjoying it. But have a good night, Graph. Welcome aboard. It's been great having you all. And thank you all so much. Thank you and Lammy and anyone else for sticking around. Oh, my mind is rattled. What was I doing? I wanted sticks. Why did I want sticks? I wanted to make 1:30 a.m. here. Yeah, that's fair. I wanted to make grindstones. And let's make some more sticky wickies. So maybe a couple more, but also I wanted, what else did I want sticks for? Thank you so much, Graph, super appreciate it. It's 11 p.m. for you, Coffee? Yeah, alright. Yep. Some composters. It's probably enough. Depends on the design I'm going for. Alright, let's do maybe here-ish. Oh, I've already got you in place, so let's go a composter and a grindstone. Like, nope, like that. But oh, yeah. Let's maybe do a bit closer to the front so we can see it better, and we'll do like a that and a that. Oh, that's looking so good poking above the carrot field. I love that. Coffee broke my theory today. My theory was that coffee always joins within like 15 minutes of me finishing my coffee for the stream. Maybe like here, leading up to the grain silo. That nice. Yeah. And they're just like poking up over the crops. I think that looks really good. We've got some scarecrows. Yeah, got a little like haystack over there. Yeah, this area is coming along today. It's been about 3 streams of just solid landscaping, but it is really starting to pay off, I'll tell you that. Lucky sleepy time for Dragon. Oh, good, my love. Sleep well. I know you've been struggling to sleep a bit recently. So hopefully it gets a bit better for you. Yeah, like that. I don't think we need any like trees under here, but I might grab a few more plant pots as like fallen apples. Like that. Bed mixes, boo. Yeah, that. Yeah. But it means you've been popping into like all of my streams when you usually wouldn't. Da-da-da-da.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
You had enough coffee?
Now
Have
it's
an
time
awesome
to
night,
go.
alright? Sleep well. Always love having you here. Oh, to all who are leaving. Okay, good. I'll probably be live for another half hour or so, but then, you're not enough. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably be live for another half hour or so, and then, going shopping, doing a police report. Fun. What did I want in my life? What did I want? You know it. What did I want? That is a very good question. Anyone remember? Why did I want to go to my storage room? And when I say storage room, I mean chest monster. I don't know. Ah, yes, I wanted to do walls. So leaves, and I don't think that's why I'm at the chest monster, but yeah. Oop. I'm kind of not gonna do walls up here, but we'll bring walls again down through this way. Like that. Yeehaw, and maybe a that. And then we'll just throw the occasional leaf in. Do I still have lanterns on me? I sure do. Beautiful. Alright, so let's grab a lantern maybe there. One over here. Over here. And like here. Beautiful. That's 7. Awesome. And then no bone meal on me, but that's alright. I just saw a window fly through. Bird fly past my window. Right into the shutters. That's the way to live. I just wanna live, just wanna live, just wanna live, and I'm falling for you. There we go. Rose bushes, lilacs, bone meal. And I've been throwing these guys down too. Maybe just like that. There.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
Have a
'Cause
wonderful
now it's
night,
time
day, whatever it is
to
for you,
go.
JK. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice having you in. You're heading to sleep? Oh, good, man. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Maurice will watch over you. Try to make sure your dreams are good. Because you deserve to have good dreams. Oops. No dandelions allowed. Just a little bit of bone meal. A little bit of tall grass. There we go. No dandelions allowed. No. Too ugly. Too ugly a flower. How's Chocolate Beans going? Is he stuck somewhere or is he still playing? He's usually stuck somewhere. Yep, there. There's like 2 spots he gets stuck, and I am not going to change them. I need more food. I think we're kind of done with the decorating in this area mostly, guys. We've got a couple buildings to do on next stream, so I want to get the bridge, like customs station, toll station thing, the grain silo. But then we can move on to other builds. I think we're like almost done with all of this, and I am like so happy with it. I think it has turned out so dang nice. Come together really, really well. I definitely want to get more of these trees around, but that'll be a later thing. Thank you so much. Alright, I need food. So I think we need to start putting away this chest monster, I think. I think we need to clean up our inventory. That's what we should do for like the last 20 minutes, I think. But yeah. Let's have a good look. Yeah. Definitely probably gonna have some more birch trees around like here, I think. But like we've got some more terraforming to do to like expand the fields out down this way, because I definitely want to get a few more fields in, like sugarcane, pumpkin, melon. Imagine eating only pork chops every day. That's all you have leftovers to. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. Be honest with you. That being said, I'm poor and have very low energy, so I do end up eating a lot of the same stuff. But you know. What did Bubbles just send me? That's cute. Bubbles just did a quick, you heading off, Pluto? All good. I'll be wrapping up in like 15-20 minutes anyway, so have a wonderful night, alright? Love you to bits. Feeling really sick right now? Yeah, hopefully, because you had a bit of a like sore stomach before, hopefully it kind of like, it kind of fixes itself out. Because I think you're cool and stuff. Alright, let's start putting away this like chest monster. Alright, so bone meal goes in here. Lanterns. Let's go plants, because I know I've got a bunch of like flowers and stuff in my inventory. Leaves. Oak. Spruce. Yep, stone slabs, cobblestone walls, banners. That goes there. I should have stone here. Sticks. Workstations. This is the fun part of a building project. Putting your stuff away. Grab leaves and plant stuff. This is a step that Scar needs to learn. You can make chest monsters all you like, but you need to learn to pack them up after. Get that there, because that's where he belongs. Let's just grab more plant stuff. That's not plants. Oh, wow. We've had a very productive stream, guys. I'm very happy. Flowers. Crops. Saplings up here. Everything else down here. Yeah, it's taken us about 3 streams to get all of this done, but it's looking so good. Like, this little area is almost done. Just got to get these last couple kind of builds done. Oop. And yeah, it's gonna be epic. Super keen. Okay. Now let's grab dirts and muds for now. And then wood. I'm so happy. I really like these day streams. They're really chill. I'm hoping to be able to do more of them down the line. But they've been really chill, and I really enjoyed them. Dirt's over here. I think that one was coarse dirt. I've got grass over here. Hopefully you can hop on earlier next time. I mean, sorry, you've been here a lot of the time. don't take my ragging on you for actual disappointment. You weren't here earlier. Hydrate, thank you very much, coffee. That. That's mud, that's packed, and that's bricks. You must aggressively hydrate me. It's important. I don't drink enough water, and so I take advantage of stream to get my weekly hydration. Beans, you're killing me, Beans. Let's grab stones and stuff. And more wood stuff. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Cobblestone. And the side is that one. That one. Any other blocks? So we come this side. So you are cobblestone bits. Stone bits. Diorite bits are in here, and andesite bits are in there. Sticks. Spruce and oak. Indeed, Coffee. Indeed. It's always kind of strange calling you Coffee, because Coffee is the name of my family's dog. Now we just grab stuff. Nice. No more hydrates. We completely out of them? I also go by Annie, which is okay too. That's fair. Are we out of hydrates? I swear I upped the limit to 30. Have we had 30 hydrates today? I should just get rid of the limit. There is a 5-minute timer. So that might be what you're running into. I think... yeah. Yeah. Yes, so we will be doing the bridge and the kind of toll custom station thing in the next stream, as well as hopefully the grain silo around the ooh, cactus farm. My hip just twinged. That's fun. All right. Yeah, we've been doing some good work lately. It's really nice to see this world start to like get developed, because it's felt so like there's nothing here for a long time. We lived in this area for such a long time, so it's so good to really see this fill in. When I was little, I was double jointed in the hip, so they popped out of place, freaked everyone out. I was like 5 and giggled like a little goblin. That sounds like something I do too. I'll be honest with you. Let's get rid of this. This was like a little 5-minute timer to let us know when it was time to breed our animals. And next stream, I do want to get the deck detailed out a bit too. I want to get some hanging plants, and I want to really kind of detail out this area. Well, I'm here though, and I have a... Did I not grab that grindstone? I thought I did. Oh well. Yeah. Very cool. You know, it's only taken us like 3 months to finish our starter house. I don't know if that counts as a starter house at this point. Redstone components there. And then these guys are like firework rockets. I guess like ISK, I guess, for that. I have not interacted with the warden yet. I'm hoping to, after we finish doing all this, I want to do like some exploring, see if we can find the deep dark and play around with that stuff. I think it'd be really cool. I also want to like try and get some slime infrastructure going, because I want to be able to get some frogs and breed frogs. So I think we'll definitely take a little bit of a building break after we get all this kind of finished. And we'll do like a bunch of exploring and other adventure stuff, I think. Maybe some more farm stuff. Maybe set up a kind of manual like slime farm in the swamp. We'll kind of see. Yeah, I don't know which build will be next. Probably the barn. Just to kind of get these animals out of the way, and so I can start like terraforming this area a bunch without having to constantly move those animals. The juxtaposition is going to be really cool when we start getting the steampunk town in. I'm really keen about that too. Oh man, oh man, oh man. And I'll definitely like texture this deck. That needs a good texture. I want to get some hanging plants. Good things coming. Good things are coming. I'm so happy. Like, this area is looking so good. I haven't like built just like a standard like kind of medieval-y village, like farming village, for like a long time. And I love building like this and landscaping like this and detailing like this. And it's just feeling really good. I've been pushing myself a lot lately to do different like styles of things, and I always like build like based on like what I'm inspired by, like terrain wise and at the time. And like this gave me a farming town, a farming village. And I'm just like, I'm so happy because I love doing stuff like this, like trees and farms and flowers and carts. Yeah. Ponds. So good. Industrial village next. I mean, we've done one single house on the farming town. I don't think we're there yet. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet. I want to get like some barn, like a barn going. I want like a town square for like some villages and shops and stuff. Want a barn, like a herbalist's place. I still need to figure out somewhere that I want to put the enchanting table. Whether it be like it, because I want all of this early game stuff in the farming town. Because like to me that's like the early game area, and then the steampunk area is going to be like industrial farms, steampunk build style. Like that's your more mid-game stuff. Bigger builds, grander stuff. Whereas this is the land of early game. That's the land of mid-game, and then late game we'll figure out. And like, we're definitely going to have more projects as well. Like, I want to set up logging camps in the different forest biomes. For us to like go and get our trees from, and yes. But I think it is exactly 5 o'clock. So I'm going to liggity log off. We're going to pop into here. And I have had an awesome stream, guys. It's been awesome. We've had a bunch of follows come through. We had an awesome epic raid to all of you who may still be lurking from that. I super appreciate you all from the bottom of my heart. And it's been wicked. It's been really good. We've got a ton done. Our area is looking so nice. I'm so happy about it. So it's just been brilliant. I'm gonna do a raid today because we've got like 15 viewers still. So stick around if you'd like. I'm gonna raid someone. Don't know who's on, but let's have a look. You know what? I'm gonna raid Sui again. I raided Sui the other day. Let's do it again. Why not? Alright guys, I have had a blast. Love you all. I'll planning to stream, I think day stream again tomorrow, I think is the plan. So I'll see you then. We'll do some builds, maybe some exploring, and yeah, can't wait. See you then. And start raid. guys. My thing is actually showing me that people are online that aren't online. I'm just gonna refresh my page for a sec. So Sweet is not live, but we're gonna raid KD. My homeboy KD. Alright, see you all in a bit. See you all tomorrow. Love ya.